And welcome back to Getting Worked. It's your boy Jared. It is night 2 of Wrestlemania. I might be running this thing solo tonight. We're gonna have to see. My usual partner in crime, Ian, he is dealing with a power outage around his house. So yeah, I might be running solo. We'll have to see if he's able to get back in, get online and everything. I'll pull him in. But yeah, here we are. Getting ready for tonight. I'm excited. Last night, I think card wise, what we saw of the matches, I thought was actually really, really good. Hey, what's up, Quick? Glad to see you here, man. Yeah, last night was pretty fun. Here's the trick though. Ian and I were chatting back and forth today, before we lost power. So last night the overall runtime of night 1 was like just under 4 hours, but the actual card time, like the timing on the matches, was like 1 hour and 22 minutes. I hope they don't do that tonight. I really hope they don't do that tonight, because that's insane. Like right now, let me see here, what's the runtime looking like? Okay. Okay, we'll have to see. Looks like tonight might not be quite as long. If they're, I don't know. We'll have to see. If what they announced is correct, we should be firing things off with Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar. How's life treating you, Quick? That ramp is so long. I think last night they said it was 75 yards from, the base, entrance stage down to the actual ring. What is this? Okay. They made a color change to the Titantron, I guess. Graphics look pretty cool, but I'm like, Okay. Okay. So yeah, they're starting with Obi and Brock. I'm gonna have a poll up. Uh, just like we did last night, beginning of each match, I'll set up a poll. So anyone on can vote. I'll keep it up for the entirety of the match. Type 1 if you think Obafemi's going to win. Type 2 if you think it's going to be Brock Lesnar. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Lock my vote in now for Oba. Let's go. You'd be tired of doing that walk after 75 yards. Dude's going to be gassed before he gets into the ring. Nah, I think he's going to be all right. Got the opportunity to see him live. Actually, Ian and I both did in December. It was part of John Cena's last match in DC. And yeah, you can really get a gauge on just how big this dude is. I think they're saying Brock's like an inch shorter and about 20 pounds lighter, but that still makes him a very large man himself, right? But yeah, I think this is going to be pretty good. Simon Miller Classic. Of course, with Paul by his side. No frills. He's got the MMA fighting gloves and his trunks. He's just ready to fight. And this guy is still impressively intimidating because yeah, he's up there in age, but for as big as he is, he's probably like 5% body fat. He's all muscle, every bit of it. Brock taking his time getting into the ring. Yeah, this is insane. These two guys are just ginormous. One fall. Uh-oh. Paul took the mic out of her hand. Brock's all upper body though. Like, I mean, relatively speaking, look at him. He almost looks like he has stick legs. Okay. Yeah, they're really trying to show how matched they are in strength. They're not moving very much. Okay. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, Brock's the first to go down. Oh, right into the. Ugh. Into the steps. Mm-hmm. Brock's the first to get an actual move out. Okay. That's 2 suplexes now. Whew. Just tossing them around like nothing. third one. Okay. Running uppercuts into the corner against Brock. Oh, there we go. Got him up. Can he drop him? F5 already. Holy crap. Oba's okay. Oba's up on his feet. Choke slam. Oh. Oh. Sit down power bomb for the pin. Oba takes it. How long was that match? That couldn't have been more than 5 minutes. These guys are not getting paid by the hour, I'll tell you that much. Man. Oba took a beating.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Okay, I'm going to figure that one out, because if I have my bot getting banned...
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Okay, I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, because of the spamming the capital letters for the poll announcement. Oh, no. All right. That did happen last night. Let me see if I can fix that. But I guess if they're going to do it, I might as well just leave it where it is for now. We'll see what happens on the next poll. Yeah, they're pushing Oba to the moon. And they should. He's a ridiculous talent. Props to Brock for taking the job here. Crowd's actually cheering him as he's sitting up, which well deserved. Retirement match with Gunther? Oh, he's taking the gloves off, though. Is he saying this is it? He's taking the boots off, too. Oh, what? No freaking way. Oh, he's crying. Holy crap, he's serious. Whoa. There was no stipulation on this, right? No, it was just a regular match. There was nothing advertised about this. Holy crap. Well, I'll be damned. Gives Paul a hug. I mean, bowing. You know, I've given Brock Lesnar some crap over the years, especially for, being kind of, part-time and maybe, I don't know, brought in, taking spots from other guys potentially. But, I mean, all in all, can't argue with the man's career. This obviously means something to him. Getting high fives from the fans on the way out. I mean, he's going out a class act. Man. That was not on my bingo card. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised if he retired this year, but like this tonight, unannounced. Now he can just go back to his farm. Everyone's saying thank you. I mean, no, I mean he's being sincere here. It's another side of Brock we don't really get to see very often. Okay. Okay, we're going to get like 25 minutes of commercials now. Wish I knew who was next. This is what I don't like about the order. I know, I mean, obviously Punk and Roman's going to be last. Trying to think what makes sense. Maybe that 6-man. Ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship, maybe. This is where if you were there live, it's a lot easier to gauge because they got to set that up, right? They've got to clear out Brock's stuff, put up the ladders, hang the belt. I'm really excited to see Demon Finn Balor. The way they were talking about leading up into this match, they better have the Demon come out. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. Hey, what's up, Ian? Yeah, trying to hold things down as best I can. Yeah, hopefully they'll get you your power back. I got everything up and going, so when you're actually able to go live, we'll be good to go. I don't know if you've been listening. I'm going to try not to spoil things for you too much. Before you actually get a chance to watch it. But yeah, the ending of that Oba match with Lesnar was interesting. I'll just put it that way. Power's back between 7 and 10. Holy crap, man. They can at least get you back for the last match. Yeah, I saw that notification that you sent over. Equipment fire. Holy crap. Is there a lot of lightning or anything? Multi-million-dollar companies that have fire extinguishers and backup parts. Yeah. Kind of depends on what the equipment was, because equipment could be anything. Okay, so it is going to be the ladder match. All right, that gives me some time to get that set up. All right. Got Penta. We got Siobhan. Dragon Lee. This is the worst one because there's so many damn names. We got JD. 1, 2. Oh, crap. I don't have enough slots for all of the... Well, you know what? I'm not even going to put Rusev in there. Rusev's not going to win this. So, and why shouldn't be the one to do it? I don't have 6. I can only put in 5. No, the thing is, no storms or anything happening. Sunny day, not even a warm day, only 50 degrees. Okay, something... Man, that sucks. All right. Well, here's the poll. Place your bets on Rusev winning because I couldn't put him in the poll. I had to pick somebody. He just seems like the odd man out anyway, because you got a bunch of luchadors and, I mean, Javon and JD, right? And then, like, Rusev out of nowhere? But type in your vote, and if you want to put in 6 for Rusev, I'll count them even if the thing doesn't. If the poll, can't. Got the vote for Javon in from Ian. Whew. I'm going to go against the grain. I know everyone's thinking that Javon's going to win it. And to be honest, I mean, it's his time. They've been pushing him like crazy. But I'm going to go, I'm going to go with one saying Penta retains. Just to be different. But yeah, watch Rusev win this. I've pretty much just kind of locked it in that Rusev's going to be the one winning now. Going under the ladder. No fear, huh? Well, we got to be careful, man.
You are guest.
Going under the ladder like that. Absolutely, man. He's coming out looking fire. Got like this Oni samurai thing going. Oh, heck yeah. Would have been hilarious if he'd have stayed with that walk he does all 75 yards down the ramp. I think you realize that's not a good idea. Okay, it's Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. That makes sense. See, they didn't even give Rusev and JD an entrance. So I think it's like a toss-up between JD or Rusev in terms of who's really not likely to win this thing. They didn't give Dragon Lee an entrance either. Just Ray and Penta. Okay. Oh, and Jamon. So, well, and I'm sure you can't see it, but Ray, Ray, Dragon Lee, and Penta are all wearing like red and black. But it's also kind of like, okay, guys, you're all in masks. You're all wearing red and black. I mean, you look different enough, but it's kind of like, all right, come on, man. I guess Dragon Lee's more red and gold, but yeah, Rusev's in there to set up the ladders. Okay, yeah, they need somebody bigger to put the ladders up, so he's kind of doing that work. Oh, good grief. Oh. Javon's already flown over the rope to the bottom. Is that ladder tall enough? I mean, maybe for Javon, but... wow. Yeah, Dragon, Ray, I don't think that ladder is going to be tall enough for either of you. You're not going to get there on that. Rusev Rickenhouse with the ladder. Okay, yeah, that one's taller. That'll actually. Oh. Yeah, Rusev's setting up the big ladders. At least one for now, but yeah, that's why they need him. Okay. Barn getting up there fast. Okay, getting pulled down. They're talking about saying that, JD's like really smart. Cole comes says, with a head that big, you got to be smart. Oh, man. What is okay? Damn. Yeah, what Cole said. Yeah. Oh, 619. Dragon Lee had the ladder. He was holding it. He was basically inside of the ladder, holding it up, slightly open. and Ray managed to get him in a 619 while he was in the ladder. Oh yeah, his head is massive. Oh. Oh. Some of it's just kind of hard to like explain what they're doing. It's just going so fast. It's like, yeah, they're doing this, they're doing that. All right, Dragon Lee's going for the belt. You know, all this time that you're using to set up what you're setting up, Rusev, you might have been able to get your big butt up there and grab the belt. You do you, but I'm just saying. Oh God, there's no way that doesn't hurt. There's no way. Oh. Okay, now he's actually trying to climb, although the ladder's a bit far. Penta and Ray working together, getting Rusev out. Yeah, someone needs to check on Rusev. Holy crap. Well, but yeah, if you can't be on, you can at least be a hype man. Thanks, man. Yeah, really appreciate anything you guys do. Follow, like, subscribe, member. Do we even have memberships on YouTube yet? I don't think we do. That ladder's just too far away. Okay, Ray can reach it, but I guess if Ray can reach it, then it's fine, but Styles Clash. I guess so. They're saying that AJ gifted Dragon Lee the Styles Clash. Uh-oh. Spanish fly off the ladder. Oh. It's one of those moves where, and they're selling it this way, but it hurts both people. Wow. Oh, dude. De Romero, Mexican destroyer from one ladder onto another one. Bond's hanging on the belt. Rusev moved the ladder. Rusev slowly making his way up the ladder. He's working like he only has one good leg right now. Javon up on the top corner. Pop the cutter on him midair. God. But the ladder's back up. The belt is swinging. All right, Javon, you got to worry about the pain later. You got to get up on that ladder. Oh, Penta's back in the ring. Mexican destroyer. Good. Penta's got it. He got it. Damn, I didn't even think it was going to happen, but I guess I called it. Penta won. Penta definitely hit some crazy moves in this one. I mean, you'd expect, but I mean, and yeah, Rusev was basically there to just set up the ladders. Okay, that makes sense. So now we'll get 25 more minutes of ads and you know replays of stuff from the first two matches. Oh man, that yeah, Dom and the Demon. That's a street fight too. Okay. So it is 4:56 my time. I think they've been about 2 minutes already. Let's see how long this goes before the next match actually starts. Going on 5 minutes since the last match. We get another minute of ads here, so that'll be 6, and then I'm sure they'll probably do another recap on the Hall of Fame, which will probably take like 10 minutes. Oh, they might as well just do a full replay of Stephanie's whole thing, because that was 60 minutes right there. Yeah. 8 hours later. Yeah, facts. Well, I don't know if you heard it. It's sounding like, or at least the reporting is that Cody actually broke his orbital bone. I think it might have been on this side from Randy's punt kick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's kayfabe. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take it and have it look real, because I mean, unless you're kind of looking like towards them like this, it's hard to know when to, kind of move out of it and still make it look real. It's just, yeah. And it's not like Randy really needs it. He hasn't for decades now. I mean, the one thing Pat McAfee could have helped with kicking. match is next? All right, Sammy and Trick. Let's go. All right, put in your vote. 1 for Sammy, 2 for Trick Williams. I'm voting Trick gets the gold. Now we get to hear the crowd say whoop that Trick 500 times. Little Yachty? Okay. Lemon pepper stepper. Oh, good grief. Dude's got like like a red, oh, like a wedding gown trail behind him going down the entire length of the ramp, which again, remind you, is 75 yards. He's only about halfway down, but okay, that was a decision. That is a decision someone made. Okay. Okay, now, okay, so technically not the whole length because it stopped and now it's just dragging behind him, but still. Okay. All right, it's after 7 p.m. Eastern, man. They better get on that with the power, bud. All right. Well, if anything else, I mean, kind of, it's almost kind of like he's sweeping the ramp as he's walking down. So have to save people from having to sweep it. Nothing on power. Good God. Been out since noon. That sucks, man. See, that's what you get for going trying to exercise and stuff, and then, like, enjoying the sunshine and everything, man, you know? I mean, really, that's just on you. Guess I could hide the pup cam since the puppy's not even there right now. Yeah, it's funny. Really, Sammy's really wrestling heel for this match. Um, Trick Williams almost counted out. That is true. Yeah, if you face planted and then had problems with the power, that would have sucked. Okay, all right, ESPN. Oh, kick out. Trick got it. That's a wrap. We've got a new U.S. champion. Okay, yep. That match went about 8-9 minutes. I feel like they can give some of these matches a little bit more time, but you know, you got to make that money somehow. I'm gonna take a quick pause for the cause, see if I can scramble up some dinner. And yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the the ads and different vignettes and everything that they're gonna have running here for like the next, I don't know, 40 minutes. But yeah, we'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Find the button. Okay, welcome back to Getting Worked. Was able to get some food. We got, Street Fight versus Dirty Dom and the Demon. All right, the poll's up. Put it number one if you think Dirty Dom's going to take it. Maintain. Retain. Coming out in an interesting dais, I guess is the best way to describe it. Lock in my vote. Looking forward to see what they do with this entrance. We haven't seen the Demon in years. And I hope he can actually get the win with this, because poor Finn has not had the best luck wrestling as the Demon. Let's just put it that way, especially since he came over to the main roster. So we'll have to see. One sec. Had to let the dog out. All right, here we go. Ho, 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 ho. 3 years. Actually, I didn't realize he's actually been like that even shown up that recently. I mean, my memory sucks, so that's not surprising. But yeah, this was good. This was cool. Yeah, Finn's in like full on demon go mode. This is pretty good. This is cool. Dom's getting back in the ring slowly, which is advised. Here comes the weapons. It is a street fight, so Dom's finally getting some offense in. Yeah, Dom, like, he does such a really good job of bringing in some of Eddie's old moveset. 619. Hits it. Kick out at 1 from the frog splash. Uh-oh. Looking for the coup de grace. Dom right now is wishing he had a Devon to get the tables. Setting up the table in the corner. Demon thrown into the table. Putting the chair on his head. Get ready for 619 with the chair. Oh, man. Frog splash. Kick out. He's got the demon laid out in the middle of the ring here. He's setting up a table for something. Okay, he's actually just laying it up. Oh, you gotta. Obviously, he doesn't know how tables work. Fans are laughing at him. Oh, Demon's up. Took his head off. Oh, this could be dirty. Okay, he did it smart. He kept his head. He got the, the drop kick he does in the corner, but Dom kept his head above the turnbuckle. I was worried if he went low with it, something bad might have happened, but coup de grace on the table. Coup de grace on the table. Going for the pin. Put it in the books. The Demon is the new champ. Now, I guess the question is, do they put the women's match as the last one? Well, I guess actually, wait a minute. Let me double check. It is for championship or not? I guess not. It was just a street fight. It was just a grudge match. Okay. No, never mind. Not champ. Forget I said that. Dom still has like a AAA or something belt right now, right? Okay. They're saying it's going to be Mommy and Jade going next. So go ahead and get the poll back up. All right, the poll is up. Put in 1 for Jade, 2, excuse me, 2 for Mommy. We got at least 3 minutes of ads here. Hope everyone's enjoying WrestleMania so far. Yeah, again, like similar to last night. I mean, the matches have been really, really good. Have you missed anything? Well, we had the Dirty Dom, Demon Balor street fight. I don't know how many spoilers you want. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just set this up real quick. Let me get that. Press the button. Let me just
say his name and he appears.
Is your mic working? Big mic check. Okay, I can hear you. 1 2 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen and children of all ages, one Mr. Ian Mack is back. If I worry about if I wasn't worried about like the copyright claim, like it'd be great to have like the Mac is back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right. Oh man, the Lord, the power, everything was working against me today. There was no way that you can't do anything when the power goes. Like the power. I first got a message. I went bike riding and was like, oh, okay, I'll get a little bike ride in before, I'm gonna sit down and watch WrestleMania tonight before we get going. We should get going around 5. So, I'll be all ready.
Yeah.
I left the house. Everything was fine. Got back home. Well, at first I got a message, internet out. And I'm like, that sucks. But I've got two internet. So I was I could, internet dropping, that could be
especially
anything.
That early, you have more of a chance of getting it back up on.
Sure. So I thought nothing about it. I'm like, all right, yeah, we're good. I got back home. I was like, well, I know why the internet's out. All the power was too. So that was a little more of an issue than I even started thinking after a while. I was like, wait a second, I have a battery backup, that like the little portable one, like you can go camping with. I will grab that. This is probably about 5 o'clock by this time when I realized that, power wasn't coming back on. I started running through all the scenarios. Like, all right, I'll be able to do that. Ran downstairs, found it, pulled it out. My stepdaughter had used it and no one ever powered it back up. So,
see,
why you don't loan stuff? It wasn't her. So I got that. It was at a solid 7%. I was like, that's not even worth trying to plug up. Yeah. So I was like, by the time it would probably been just enough power for me to get the computer set up on, log in with you, and then it would die. I was like, all right. So,
and that would be assuming that you can get like everything, like the route. You'd have to get the router plugged into it and everything else.
I wasn't even sure I was gonna be able to stream because I would have just had to. Because again, no internet, so it would have been a hotspot. From the phone. I was like, you know how that goes. It was like that was dicey. I was like, come on. So I blame it all on the fact that I also didn't have my car. So hence another reason. My car was in the shop.
Oh, good grief.
Which I have a conference tomorrow morning. And so I'm like, I gotta everything that could go wrong. Like today was I'm gonna need a drink.
Hey, what's up, Sid?
Apologize while I put this together here.
Oh, no worries, man.
How's WrestleMania been going? How things been going? I was gonna say
similar to last night. The matches themselves have been excellent. There's been a lot of filler in between. I'd be very curious to see what the run times are going to be for these matches, similar to last night.
Did you talk about I sent you some image.
I did. I saw it. I was actually kind of talking about that kind of at the beginning. About how it's like out of just under 4 hours, about an hour and 22 minutes of actual matches.
Actual matches.
And then
that's insane.
That is just.
That's. I mean, I get that you got to pay for things and there's commercials, but that is what's going to ruin this WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's going to go, oh, it's the worst WrestleMania ever or something like that. And the thing is, the matches have been good.
The matches have been really good.
Like if you judged it simply on WrestleMania, on wrestling.
So one thing, Seth, because Ian's just actually getting on like for the first time tonight because he was dealing with power issues and everything. I haven't said anything about Lesnar.
Really, I just got to the point. I'm fine with spoiling. Look,
Okay.
this is I
Okay.
will. Yeah. Don't try to save me for that. That's an Ian issue, not a rest of the world issue. Let's talk about this is WrestleMania.
Out of the so not surprisingly, Obafemi won the match against Brock Lesnar. Opening match, right? What was not expected was after Brock lost, he was sitting in the middle of the ring, takes off his gloves, takes off his boots, crying, left him in the middle of the ring, did the thank yous to the crowd, did the stand up on the buckle, like hug Paul. Brock Lesnar retired tonight.
Okay.
No fanfare, no lead up. It was not a stipulation of the match. I triple checked. There was nothing.
No, there was no, it was not anything
it
like that.
It was just completely out of the blue because as they were sitting there, I was thinking the first thing that popped into my head was, oh, okay, so maybe they might do, are we going to be seeing a Gunther Brock match maybe potentially and do the retirement then?
Yeah.
No, Brock wasn't waiting for Gunther. He went out on his own terms. No big fanfare. You know, the crowd was all like, thank you, Brock. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Brock. And he was like, I mean, like you could tell, like it was legitimate. It was about as sincere as I've seen Brock Lesnar
ever. Wow. Well, okay, so we were talking about this in our dude, yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to get my head around that. Yeah, so we talked about Brock, and I was surprised that it wasn't like you were dog. I don't mean it that way. I was surprised I was the one that had more patience with him. I was shocked by that because Brock isn't one of my favorites. Like he's not. He never really was. I don't mean he's not.
And I brought that up. That I mean, I've been vocal about kind of like just his kind of part-time nature, and sometimes bringing him in where he's kind of taking a spot.
You could have built
someone else.
You could have built everyone, but I gave him a lot of credit over the last. So I would have thought that if this was 10 years ago, I would have both feet jumped on it and said, you're absolutely right. He's part-time and he doesn't care. He doesn't he's not into the business. He doesn't, whatever. He's just there for the dollar. And hey, go get your money. All good. But then in the last 5 years. So even before, I want to just put it out there because we all know what Brock was involved with the whole bit stuff and everything else. So it's not, maybe that factors in, but I don't think it does because he had been doing this before. The last about 5 years or so, he was different. He was more like a mentor.
Yeah.
For people. So I think I brought up the time where he was laying on the ground. He was fine making himself look bad. That's what it was. He was okay being used as the prop to prop someone else up.
Yeah.
And
you're right.
That's where it separates somebody like Hogan. Hogan would never have done that crap. Hogan would have like that. That's where you can tell some like a bad person. Like Hogan's, whatever. But Brock, I think, separated himself. He was separated character from person when it came to and with Brock, it was always hard to tell.
The women's match is about is
yeah.
So
I was gonna say, I really just came back just to see mommy. That's
Absolutely.
really what it was.
Well, there you go. I mean,
that was. Let me just be clear. That was let me be clear. Yeah.
Oh, and hey, Sith, if you're watching, put in your vote for who you think is going to win, man. If you just type in 1 for Jade or 2 for mommy, whichever one you think is going to win this one.
See, this is a problem. Only alcohol near me is not very much.
I kind of had the same situation. I was like, yeah, I'm not going out to get more.
No, I mean, as in down here next to me. I have plenty upstairs. It's just not me. One of these days, I'm going to rearrange things and have my alcohol actually down here, nearby. Have you had trouble with buffering tonight?
A little bit. Not quite as often, not as much as last night.
Yeah.
So far, but
mine's paused like 5 times. That's why I was trying to figure out. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Couldn't tell if it was just me. Like everything's just kind of coming up. But
might be. I haven't had any buffering since you've come on. But oh, hold up. I got the dog scratching at the door.
All right. Jade almost ragdolling mommy at the moment. Rhea getting Jade trying to assert that dominance. I don't realize just how, I mean, I've always known Jade was big, but you don't notice it until she's standing next to Rhea.
Yeah.
Who is always significantly bigger than everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not. Like,
no.
If you were picking these two just on sheer look, Jade's, I mean, it's not exactly breaking news that Jade's put together quite well.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean,
it's a big difference. And again, also, especially since Rhea's needed to lose some of the mass just to kind of help maintain her back and everything. That also then feeds into it. But overall, this is a good matchup, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Rhea's almost going down the China, though she didn't start off like China. I don't think anybody really starts off like China. But the road where China had slimmed way down when she came in as the powerhouse and then had slimmed way down. All right. Everything's just awful on my end. I'm like, all right, hang on. But I'm watching, but I can't hear anything because everything's it's just a night.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm glad.
Just, hey, you know,
hanging out with my boy, hanging out with everybody on. Yeah, so.
Uh-oh.
Going for the submission.
Jade's just been dominant. I mean, just
she has. She's been, like I said, she was like ragdolling her.
Yeah.
Those nails are killer.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Both of them.
Oh.
Yeah, she slimmed way down.
She's probably on like a little bit bigger than Charlotte now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, she's way down. Buffering is killing me.
Back and forth. Yeah, even when Rhea's getting any kind of offense in, it's not for very long. Jay's like right back with it.
No, it's there and then it's not.
Okay.
Oh, got a kick in.
Now I might get a chance here. Going for the pin. The nose ring also concerns me.
Yeah.
It's like just man.
Why have
One
that
wrong
right
move.
there?
That
Yeah. I mean,
really
you
just mess some things up. Didn't she already have an issue with one of her earrings or something like that?
was it
I want to say I
her?
remember something like that. It may not have
I
been
remember
her, but
I couldn't remember if it was her or not.
somebody did. And it's like, all
Yeah,
right, you guys might want to.
maybe we should take that off. Facial. All right, that was an interesting pin. Hold her up. Almost got it. Hurricane Rada from her time with Dom.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, looking it up real quick, it looks like Jordan Grace had 2 separate instances in 2024 where a piercing was ripped out. And then, yeah, Ripley mentioned having a piercing ripped out during a match and often had like ear gauges and things pulled during matches. So it's kind of like, all right, I know you're going for a look
Maybe.
here, but maybe rethink that,
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't keep that in there.
not during the match.
Awesome. Here. Slowly getting all the computers back up and going here. So I'm going to switch over to the other, see if it does any better.
Uh-oh.
The buffering
Yo,
is killing.
Sky.
Yo, Sky almost lost her top.
Yeah. Dang. Missed it by that much.
Actually, I don't know if it did. I don't think it did miss that second time. So we both picked Mommy, but does it do Jade? Is it better for Jade to win, like for her? Like she kind of needs it, doesn't she? Ain't gonna matter. It don't matter.
There we go. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's it.
Well, let's figure. How long has Jade had
Io's
the
having
belt?
trouble with that top. That top is just not working for her. She's like doing the whole time.
Yeah, having to.
Somebody didn't put tape on. I'm just throw that out there.
Well, no, like I was asking, I mean, how long has Jade had the belt? It's been a bit, hasn't it?
I don't remember. Now I gotta look that up.
But either way, I mean, at some point,
It hasn't been that long, I didn't think. Couple of months? Has it been? Did she have it before Rumble? Yeah, she's had. Oh, she did. She won the title
on
in
November
November.
1st, 2025.
Yeah. So as long as I thought.
Yeah,
but not a long reign.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
It is longer than I thought, though. I thought it was way shorter than that.
I knew she had it before Rumble, but I wanted to double check exactly. I mean, she's had it before Survivor Series.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, at some point you gotta now you can kind of see, what
they're really
she can
dragging this
do.
out. At what point does Io like turn on her? Right.
Oh, right.
So they really dragging this part out. Io and Mommy Rhea are in the ring celebrating, but it was a lot. It was a lot of celebrating.
It was drag it out.
No, I mean to the point where it's like,
yeah. Why so long? What's that mean?
So much. Yeah. All right, Tampa Backlash May 9th. I think there'll be 3 matches. It runs about 4 hours. Do we have the count? Did we do the counter? All right, so it's 8:16. Probably was 8:15 when it actually ended, but let's say 8:16 because we'll give them an extra minute.
Well, a lot of the ad runs have been 3-4 minutes each run, and then they'll have stuff like this going on, and then it's been okay. So now we got ads.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So let's do 8:17. I'm gonna pull up. Turn this down. There we go. 8:17. Ad begin. Oh, this is what I missed earlier. Oba. Even stuff like this when it comes to Brock taking the boots off and that's showing that's the respect for the business type of thing. You know what I mean? Went out with his, went out looking at the lights, took off the boots, left him in
like
the
I said,
rain.
you could see how much, and you could just see how he's
Yeah,
genuinely
he's done.
just
Like,
thankful to
mhm,
everyone. You know,
yeah,
like I said, probably about as sincere as we've seen.
yeah, yeah. The human side kicked in.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, granted, Brock is always one of those hard to separate the character from the person. So yeah.
But he's also, for the most part, kept his personal life fairly private too.
Oh,
So
he's
it's
extremely
also,
private.
just,
Yeah,
and so
right. But I mean,
that
showing
also kind
like
of adds to
any,
kind of
yeah,
because you
the
don't really
mystique of
see
you
too
don't
much
care.
about him. Other, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Right. Well, good. Huh.
Presented by Chumba Casino.
I was okay. You saw that too.
Like,
I'm
what
cutting
is
back
that?
and forth. I was like, did I read that right? All right, who's going to come out and announce that they are pregnant tonight so we can add on one? All right. Does make it a little bit easier where I don't have to read John Cena's lips. Put my head. You left a hole in their heart that I've had to fill.
Are you?
First time I've heard that. Master Desire Zodiac. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, you are. And you are.
You are guest.
You are. It's so stupid. It's just
What
so
is he
stupid.
driving?
It is
Like a
so.
coffin car.
I don't. Dude. Every
They converted.
everything about this is stupid. Legitimate, like this.
Yeah. So they converted a golf cart into
You know, isn't
a
it
coffin car.
look like a lawnmower?
That's why I was also wondering about that. Maybe it's a John Deere or
Golf.
something.
It's probably a golf at its core somewhere in there.
You think too the wheel would be closer to the middle if it was a lawnmower?
Yeah, it's a little. It the frame looks like, but yeah,
This is awesome.
whole bunch of little Danhausen, mini me Danhausens are running around, like 8 of them.
Well, Miz, you wanted your moment.
Very nice, very evil. Harris. Alrighty. Danhausen is here waving to people. WrestleMania Hausen. John Cena. Talking to Cena. Does he curse Cena? If I wanted to see Wizard of Oz, I would have gone down the street. Which, for the record, is really good. If you ever get in Vegas, go to the Sphere. Wizard of Oz is pretty good there. Try to get an apple. You are toxic. And he face plants one of them. And down goes Kip. And now they're all just beating him
I'm
to
sure
death.
he was trying to get him in the stomach, but he's just so short. It's just
punch straight. So and Danhausen just hit Miz in the junk. The meat and tube veg. You can't see me. You can't see me, Hausen.
you can't see me housing. Yep.
You are cursed. They're carrying Miz out. All the mini me Danhausens are carrying him out like Undertaker. Huh. The puff of smoke. The puff of smoke. And then he runs off. Cena's losing it. Cena is just cracking up laughing at the whole thing. And he jumps
Goes
out
under
the
the
ring,
ring.
goes under the ring. The puff of smoke was supposed to be, I'm Batman and I disappear. Cena's genuinely laughing. Cena is genuinely laughing at this. Main event.
Okay. The poll is up. Actually, I messed this up. Actually, I'm going to end it.
Surely
I'm going to end it.
one.
I'm going to end it. Hold up. I
You caught it
realized.
yourself. You caught it yourself.
I realized my mess up. Okay. Forget that poll. Let's do the right poll.
All right. 1 for Punk, 2 for Roman. No.
1
I think.
for the OTC, and then 2 for
Come
Punk.
on.
So
Come
yes.
on. Come on.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I should have.
Yeah.
I was thinking because Punk was a champion.
Solid logic. Anywhere else.
Yeah,
Anywhere else.
Yeah. So I've locked in my vote.
Acknowledge. So was it over the line? Talk about his dead dad.
Uh,
I don't. I mean, wrestling's a weird world, but I didn't have a problem with it. So there's only one way that there's a problem with that, and that's if he didn't run it by Roman first.
exactly. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like all
Kinda
of
like
what we think and
Sunny
all the
Days
other stuff.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. And fortunately, I mean, Sean ran that by what's his name? So that was fine back then. But yeah, honestly, okay. I can see this is where you and I'll just go off topic for just a brief moment. I don't have any problem with the little Sunny Days thing. Yes, totally an asshole. Like, yeah, hell yes.
it kind of was like, okay, if you're gonna insinuate that someone's cheating on his wife, then
yes,
you need to get that. You just get that, cleared before you and
that adds to the mystique of the person, both who was saying it and it was being said to, the rivalry of the time. So that I could. I think you start going over the line. Don't get me wrong. If that's not over the line, that's definitely standing solidly on the line.
Sure.
Yeah. So if it's not over, it's both feet are very well planted on that line. Maybe grinding it just up just a little bit, maybe, yeah. But the dead relatives dad bomb, that's always that's over the line every single time, no matter what. Kids always over the line, no matter what. Again, if you are not running it now, you and I are in the ring, and I'm like, hey man, so listen, I'm gonna say this. I know, like, but I'm gonna say it. You good?
But that's where it's kind of like, all right, let's talk about the why beyond just the insult of it. Okay, what
Yeah,
are
it's
we?
it's
what are
not
we
just the
doing here
moment. We're
with
not going to
it?
just throw this out here for nothing.
Yeah, yeah,
We got to get something out of it. Absolutely.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
This is a very strange. So do you? I'm assuming you don't have the same commercial that I have.
I don't want people jumping into a leg and then you got like cowboys and they're handing each other Coca-Colas.
Okay, that just came on. What was the commercial just before that one? Were you
I
paying
wasn't
attention
paying
at
attention.
all right. The only reason it was a political commercial, but it was about Virginia, our governor.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
But it was literally, to be fair, what it looked like though, it could have been a WrestleMania Undertaker Bray Wyatt promo, vignette rather. It was. It had her and she's like lighting a match and they're like lighting this house, but it's done with that not grainy, that's not the right like the the film where it's like brown. That's the only way I can describe
sepia.
it. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's called sepia tone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. So think Undertaker, Bray Wyatt, but it's like a close up and she's lighting this flame. I'm like, what is happening? I thought it was something with wrestling. I was like, oh, hey, what is that's talking about Virginia's governor. All right, well, that is not even close.
So you said it was 8-17, 8-16 since the last match.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, again, the Danhausen that was pretty cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Something and it's in the ring. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's
that
like,
was something happening in the ring. Let's whatever this happens to be. Let's say 10 minutes. It didn't last 10 minutes. It didn't last 10 minutes. It was more like yeah. Let's say 8. Let's say so. Whatever we do, we take off 8 minutes.
Okay.
We are still solidly in commercials for the record. Solid. I mean,
like another
got
minute and 45
Donald Duck
seconds left on my end.
Yeah. Got Donald Duck. Got a lot of Mickey Mouse.
No idea what this is.
How about my Giants making a football? We'll jump to football just because I see the draft coming up this week. My Giants making a big move, trading Dexter Lawrence, Sexy Dexy.
Oh yeah.
For they traded him. They get the number 10 pick in the draft.
Okay.
I'm not against that. He's a really good player, but I mean, you're getting the number 10 pick. It's not a future pick that you don't know.
Right.
That 10 this year, like
in
who
3
days.
You can gun for, you know who your fallbacks.
Yeah. I'm for it. He's 28. It's not like he's old, but he's also not young. So big wear and tear, I would think. He wasn't very good last year, but the team sucked. So I can't really it's always hard to tell. Like, were you bad or was just everybody else really bad? It was just a situation. But yeah, he got traded to Cincinnati. He's going to the Bungles.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But
he said he wanted to go to a team he wanted to go to a winning situation. Okay.
Well,
alrighty. Good luck.
As Rolling Stones said once, you don't always get what you want.
Just saying.
But I'm not even sure if this is what he needs either.
Yeah. It'll be. I mean, maybe it is. Hey, he got his money. Giants weren't going to give him the big contract. They were actually they would have given him the contract that he asked. But by this, sometimes it is just time to go. It is, and it was just time for him he needed to go. He wanted to go. So there wasn't a giant situation trying to get rid of him. But yeah, I'll take number 10 pick. They said that if the Giants had traded him a couple of years ago, they could have gotten a few first rounders. But I mean, better than my Bulls, who don't know when to trade anybody ever. So at least the Giants were only slightly too late with their trading.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the Bulls, who traded everyone about 3 seasons too late and got back peanuts, much like the Snickers commercial I just watched. All right, so is this an intro?
Yeah.
All right. What time is it? 8:39.
8:39. So that'd have been 22 minutes minus 8. So what about 16, 18, somewhere between 16 and 18 minutes? So, I mean, that's, yeah.
Which isn't bad considering this is the main event. I could understand that.
A longer break, but some of them have been like, it's been ridiculous leading into.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
match.
Like you could understand the break, but for the main event being long.
Mm-hmm. Trying to.
George Kittle.
Mm-hmm. He's just been. I think that's one of the few shots that we haven't had him just slamming a beer.
That's true. That is true. Yesterday was like that too. He was there yesterday.
Mm-hmm. See the ones up.
Mm-hmm.
So now the necklace itself, it's supposed to be shells, correct? What? Because it just looks
thought they
like
were peppers.
hot peppers. It just looks like hot peppers to me. Like,
Yeah.
why are
I
they
thought they
hot
were peppers.
I'm just trying to figure out why peppers? Like, why?
Maybe they grow. I have no idea. It's something. Umafala is like a thing. This is why you can't buy it.
No, yeah. No, it's a legitimate,
Yeah.
thing for Samoans, but
Yeah, I don't think those are just peppers.
okay. Traditional Samoan necklace made from dried painted segments of the pandanus fruit, typically worn by high-ranking individuals and orders, signifying status, honor, and respect during ceremonies.
Hmm.
They can be different colors. So it's a form of dried fruit.
Alrighty.
But they look like almost like larger cayenne peppers. But
Yeah. Oh, I take that back. You can buy them now.
Oh, okay.
I guess there was a price tag.
Everything's got one.
Everybody, yeah. What's the $1 million man? Everybody's got a price. Yeah. They're very big on showing everybody's history, how they got here.
Mm-hmm.
That's clearly the theme this year. He's walking out without the music. Hmm. Yeah, this is taking it in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, this is very reflective. He's having, yeah, this is, I mean, I don't think there'll be two people that retire in the same night, but this is sort of a, you know, you can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
So you were telling me earlier that Trick, or not me, you were talking on stream, that how far did Trick's robe go down the aisle?
So I want to say, so the ramp is supposed to be 75 yards from the stage to like at least either to the ring or, somewhere around
bottom of
there,
the-
right? Maybe like where he's standing now.
Yeah.
And I would say it covered it went the length of at least 3/4 of that.
Oh Lord. So at least 50 yards worth of.
Easy.
Yeah.
Maybe even closer
Easy,
to 60. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, it was just ridiculous how long that thing was. Because when I made that comment, he was about halfway down, and it
was
still
still
kept
going.
going and going and going and going, and then finally it ended. He had to be like 3/4 down the way.
The person that went to buy that was like, I need all the white material you have. You may have heard me say.
You may have misheard that I said a
You may
lot
have
of white
misheard.
material.
Mm-mm.
No. All of
the
it.
white material.
What you doing, pup?
Benji.
Get to be on.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to the where the camera is in the ring post until just then.
Oh yeah. Could they have found a shorter referee?
I was thinking that too. We were both on the same path because I kept trying to figure out who that was. It's actually one of the Danhausens. They just wiped their makeup off and decided to throw on a
A referee
put
uniform.
on a referee uniform. At least they got the right color this time, unlike Pat McAfee yesterday.
One fall.
One of the rare times he's the challenger.
Mm-hmm.
I always like this camera where they do that, where it fades it out.
Makes it look like almost kind of looks. It looks like it makes it look like a
Video game
almost.
It looks completely like a video game. Absolutely, it does. Chi-town. He said 218 pounds. Punk goes.
He's been eating.
You've been eating. Burning my eyes down here. Gonna get Jordan. He's Jordan versus LeBron. Come on, that's insulting to one of them. making fun of it, oil
Yeah.
on them. He said one.
Roman's the first to drop down.
Yeah, yeah. On a power shoulder block. And back. 1-1.
Yep.
Two to 1. Punk is leading. Shoulder block to shoulder block. Samoan drop. A lot of taunting, a lot of talking. All right, they're claiming this is going to be a long match. They do have the time. It's not 9 o'clock yet. What time did it end last night? Was it 10:30?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Say.
Yeah. That's the case. Punk and Roman are due for about a 2-hour match here. So they'd be like, okay, for all of you who were complaining that the matches weren't long enough,
We're going to show you.
we'll show you what happens when you want a long match. All the fight going on outside the ring right now.
Mm-hmm.
The slowest count in the history of mankind happening in the
broke
ring.
it, so he was able to redo it. But
Yeah, and then
it's still,
he started
it's
back.
still pretty slow.
I think he's up to 2.
Good God.
Somebody's going to come back to their seat. Excuse me, sir. You're in my seat. Oh, wait.
Looks like I paid for this seat.
I paid for this seat. Okay, if you are dressed like CM Punk, get out my seat. He just acknowledged him. Punk just acknowledged Roman.
He knows what's up.
Yeah. Punk just got thrown off a table. Think Twitter, son. Punk hung up in the ropes.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put it on you for a quick second. I need to take a quick step out, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yep. Roman's got Punk up in the corner. Is just wailing on him right now. It's just forearm bicep across the chest. Doing the count. Letting him stumble out of the corner. One big giant lariat. It's been a slow, methodical match. I mean, you wouldn't expect anything more from these two. Good, though. Good match, but yeah, very slow, very methodical. I want to know what's going to be the. I'm looking to see if there's going to be any interference in this one, or is this just going to be a clean match? I usually am all for the interference and having something. Oh, the missed Superman punch. Roman went for it, missed the Superman punch. Lariat by CM Punk. Punk up the ropes, climbing, going for the crossbody. He's got Roman down on the ground, just wailing on him right now. Comes up celebrating. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's going to be any interference or any outside. I'm normally all for it. This is one of those matches I kind of don't want it. I want it to. It doesn't have to be clean, but it has to be only the two of them involved. In other words, I'm fine if somebody hits somebody with a chair or something like that, but only the two of them involved. And normally I want the run in. Normally I want the big moment, like Rock coming out or something like that. But I kind of don't want that one this time. Like Rock, stay home. It's okay. Sit this one out. Or whoever else for that matter. Jimmy J. Punk saying. Punk going for the go to sleep. He's calling for it, which obviously means he's not going to get it. But, you know, he's waiting. Roman getting up, looking around, getting his bearings. Getting the elbows to the head. He has him up. Nope. Now he's thrown into the, ooh, you hear that ring post. Punk gets thrown into the ring post. Shoulder first. Superman punch. Punk's down. 1, 2. Nope. Kick out. All right. Let's see. Now they're both laid out, just trying to get their breath. Let's see what's happening here. Turn that up a little bit. Both laid out. Crowd cheering them on. OTC yelling, not taunting the crowd. He's getting the energy from the crowd. Sitting in the corner. Ooh, ah. And then gets kneed right in the face as he says it. Punk laughing. Punk was waiting for him. He was waiting on him. Coming across, gonna do it again. High knee. A high knee again. Drops him with a lariat. Another lariat. Neck breaker. Punk in control right now. Roman trying to get up to his feet. Roman's knocked out of the ring. Uh-oh. CM Punk going to do a high-risk move? Yes, he does. Dives through the ropes, pushes Roman onto the table. Now poses. Now posing. He's got his knee on Roman's chest and is just like posing up on top of him.
Welcome back. Thanks everyone hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah.
I was able to hear everything. Yeah, it seems like they've been having a pretty good match here right now.
No, yeah, no, it's going.
I think even while I was listening, it was like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, it was. The best part you probably missed was Roman, he stands in the corner, he drops his head, ooh, ah.
I was able to watch that. I got to see that.
Right.
I was letting the dog up on the desk, back on his bed.
The referee's just like slapping Punk on the arm and telling him something about he's the referee. A little bit of okay, Punk's about to do something crazy. He's going to do some I show speed stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's placed about where
No.
Goblin Paul was yesterday.
Up. Yeah. Roman cuts him off. Now they're just fighting on the ring apron. Elbow to the head. That's going to be a cool camera shot one day.
Yep.
Punk, he saw it. He saw where he turns. Yeah.
Man.
Punk hung up in the ropes. Hung up on the top rope. Hanging over. Computers decide this is a good time to do some buffering.
Got him. Oh, man. Punch right in the forehead.
OTC has him hung up on the ropes. He gonna do a Superman punch?
He cocked the shotgun. Oh.
3. Punk just hanging, dazed. Oh, Roman getting ready to he's breaking the stairs down. He about to listen to those voices in his head. Is this a no holds barred? Does it not count if you're outside the ring?
Yeah, it doesn't count if you're outside the ring. Although it's borderline, given that
Thank you.
Punk,
You see what I'm
Punk
saying?
is kind
Yeah.
of, sort of like
In
he's
the
hanging
ring.
outside, but he's
And now
no
he's
real
out,
part of
but
his body is like truly like in the ring.
his
But yeah,
calf. I think his calf was.
yeah.
Man, this buffering is killing me.
Luckily, they're just doing a review of what's already happened right now. So.
Yeah.
All right, he's taking apart the Spanish announce table.
Oh, Spanish announce table. Here we go. Somebody's going through it.
It's like the red shirt in Star Trek. I mean,
Absolutely. It doesn't make it through. It does not make it. All right. Going through the table. He does. Punk is bloodied. Punk has color.
Oh, good grief. He already had some already.
Yeah.
And now it's like, now he's got the crimson mask going.
Yeah. Yeah, Roman just tossed him through the table. And I say tossed him because he tossed him through the table.
It's almost kind of like the Dwight Howard quote unquote dunk. Like, was it truly a dunk? Because he actually threw it in.
He threw it, yeah.
Was that the Superman dunk where he had like the cape and everything?
Yeah.
During the dunk contest?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the whole setup and everything. And he just, And buffering. Felt like somebody was getting ready to come out right there.
Two count. And 2.
Got to go to sleep on him?
Mm-hmm.
What? Punk struggling to get at his feet, but Roman is down. Roman with the Jordans on. Going for the go to sleep again. Spear.
Yep. Two.
Is this going to be the longest match of WrestleMania? How long was the Randy one? 20 minutes? 22 minutes? Something like that.
I don't think it was all that long. I think it was.
Hang on.
It was 22 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, for some reason, I remembered I had that in my head. Yeah, 22 minutes.
Means all the other matches combined was an hour.
Exactly.
That's why minute.
That's why it's stuck. That's why it's stuck in my head. I was like, wait. And where are we at right now? 9:15. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it close. Roman just did to go to sleep. Back to
Yep.
he's got him up on his shoulders, going for the go to sleep. Roman is going for the go to sleep, telling him to acknowledge him. Catches him. Roman. Punk catches him with a foot. Almost got him. Got him on a 2.
Too sweet.
Punk is standing, but like he's not there fully. Roman's laying on the ground, swatting at some flies.
It is.
Oh, he's doing the Superman. Now, it doesn't have quite the same gravitas.
No.
No. So CM Punk just did the Superman. He just did a Superman punch to Roman. Did the everything.
Man.
All right. What is happening? Punk is leaving the ring. He is taking he's taking the Umafala, and he put it on.
Oh, see.
All right. Okay. He's just waiting with the Umafala on. Ooh, yeah, Ray's got him in the guillotine, rather. He's just yanking him around, ragdolling him almost. Oh, slipped out. Anaconda Vice. Oh, shoot. Got the guillotine right there, and he can't reach. Punk is not, he's near the ropes, but not near the ropes at the same time. All right, going for the Scorpion Deathlock. Oh, what it is. Oh, he just knocked him out. Did he knock him out? He's got him down in the middle of the ring. Gotta go for the pin. Gotta let him go. Double clothesline. They're down. They're both down. Crowd's going crazy. Both down, still in the middle of the ring. Or in the ring. I don't know if they're in the middle. They're in the ring. Trash talking each other.
Mm-hmm.
fighting on their knees.
Yeah, it's kind of that classic, you know.
Yeah.
Back and
You got to
forth.
fight your way up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly the most technical wrestling right here being done.
Nope.
We just punch it. It's a bar fight just broke out. Punk just headbutted us Samoan. Feels
hurt
like that
himself
wasn't.
more than he did Roman.
Yeah, that's not the route. Punk taking the tape off his wrist. Throws it at him. Oh, he threw that was slick. Low blows him.
Mm-hmm.
Got him with the low blow and everything. Almost got it. A little bit of desperation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a desperate man move right there.
Sammy's match was like that.
Huh?
Sammy's match was like that. He was definitely desperate.
Desperate man.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. That
Getting the fight forever chance.
Roman
Won't be
Reigns.
forever, but it might be close.
I was gonna say they're at least gonna have the longest match of the weekend. Yeah, because we're at what 9:24. I can't remember when it truly actually began.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, but I do know it was about 3 minutes. Well, hang on. No, it was going on by that time. When I said there was 3 minutes to go, this is already the longest match. Now I said they were going to have to go for 2.5 hours or an hour and a half or something like that. No, 2.5 or something. Yeah, because it was 8:57 when I said that. The only reason I remember because I remember it was 3 minutes to 9. And they had started by that point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is right around 30 minutes so far.
That's what that sounds right.
Punk off. He's doing some iShow speed stuff. Jumps off. Cuts Roman down on top of a table.
The Purell survived, though.
It did. It was,
Purell survived. That's very important.
It did.
Very important detail there.
Punk just made some kid's night right there. You see the kid that was filming? He had his phone up.
That's
Filming.
remember his first name, Cormier, the MMA fighter.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's his kid. Okay.
okay.
That's Cormier standing behind him.
That makes sense. I mean, because who else can afford those tickets? They're back in the ring. Got him up for the go to sleep. One more. Does he have one in him? He gets it. And then he falls back on him. Can he do it one more time? Gonna get him again? He just collapsed. He couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Punk just went down. Drops him. Can't get him. Both men are down again. Punk's still bloodied. Looking like the prize fighter. Spear. Speaking of the prize fighter, Kevin Owens.
Yeah, I know.
Punk just wildly swung and missed.
Wasn't even close. Like,
I mean, he was way. Roman going for the spear, bounces off of both ropes and gets him, cuts him in half. 1, 2, 3. It's all over. And new WWE champion, Universal champion. No, World Heavyweight champion. That's right. Cody has the other one.
so other than the 6-man ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship, every match pretty much went as the kind of the common predictions
Expected.
called it. Yeah. So who's next?
And he's back.
Wait, remember, you're a bit ahead of me, so hold up.
No, not that. I meant Roman.
Roman's back. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh man.
Yeah. I'm glad that it. So I don't know if you heard when you walked away. I was saying I was hoping it was just a straight up match, no run-ins.
I did hear that, and I agree.
Yeah.
I think it makes a lot more sense for this to be a straight up.
Yeah, and I'm usually all for the like shenanigans. I like that. This is one of those times it just needed to be. It needs to be this way.
Yeah.
Now I'm fine with somebody coming in. You know, somebody could come in now.
Oh,
this would be
yeah.
This is the time.
Kind of help to stake their claim.
Yeah. Now, if Rock wants to come out, now if wants, like, okay, hey, let's. Roman climbing the ropes, going for the pose. Will this be considered a letdown if nothing happens at the end here?
I don't know.
I'm doing the Jedi thing. Search my feelings. Find out if it's true. No, I don't think so. Because he is returned. Like the king has returned.
Yeah.
How many Uma follows do they have out there? There's like, at least he had one on, and there was another one he just threw to the crowd. All right, a lot of posing happening. Dragging it out. Yeah, I think I could be fine with him. This just ending it. That his kids?
Guess so.
Roman getting back in the ring. A little more posing. I'm waiting for them to. I don't trust their graphics anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there we go. Night 2 is officially over. Roman Reigns stands tall in the ring. Your new world heavyweight champion. All right, so you saw all of it. I only saw the last maybe three matches.
Last two.
Two. What are your thoughts? Night
I think
2.
again, like last night, I think all in all, the actual matches themselves were incredible, from the entrances to just the work in the ring. Surprisingly enough, not a lot of shenanigans, really. You know,
Yeah.
a couple things here and there, nothing surprising, but all in all, pretty decent, just straight up matches. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it was pretty good. It is just, you could see where, all right, it almost feels like, okay, they really wanted to try and stretch out the 2 nights, because they could have fit all this in one for the length of a lot of the matches.
Fairly easily, or fit a whole lot more matches in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's yeah, you could have fit a lot more matches in if you were going to run them this short. But
yeah, and I mean,
I'm interested to see the fallout from
so,
this. I'm interested to see the fallout from this. As far as, and I'm not talking about the fallout from the matches. I mean the fallout from the absorbent, the insane pricing.
Yeah,
and then the insane commercials. It's like a live version of, well, no, not a live version. It's not even not race car. So it felt like a very NASCAR type of a thing. NASCAR, they can't go anywhere without having us. So,
exactly. Yeah,
there's got to be
placements, just everything.
Yeah. So it felt like that to the nth degree. It'll be interesting to see what the fallout is. I'll be really interested to see. You got a year, to wait to see it. But oh man, next year it's going to be in Saudi. It could be even worse next year. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna be interested to see by the time next year comes around. SummerSlam for that matter. Maybe SummerSlam, just to see if there's any blowback, backlash, change to. Okay, we saw the error of our ways. And here's the thing: as a Bulls fan, I'll say this. So the Bulls make no changes unless their bottom line is hit. They don't really care about winning. They're not their ownership. Their ownership doesn't. The fans, yeah, we absolutely do. But the ownership, the only time the ownership ever pays attention, like Barry Reinsdorf and his dorky son, the only time that they pay attention is if that bottom line is hit. People stop showing up. People have stopped showing up at the arena. That's the only time. They don't care about anything else. And I'm waiting to see. It'll be interesting to see if people stop showing up. Like I know there's they had trouble selling the tickets, but the stadium didn't look empty.
No,
so unless they were giving away some tickets, that stadium didn't look empty.
No, it didn't.
Not like at all.
It wasn't like the Saudi show.
No, the Saudi show looked empty. That was empty. But it was also in Saudi Arabia. You're like, okay.
Yeah.
But here in the States, WrestleMania, like next year, let's see what WrestleMania looks like in Saudi. There were a lot of empty seats for the Rumble. It was the Rumble, right? Yeah, Rumble was there. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I agree with you. I think overall, the matches I saw tonight and then the ones, of course, yesterday, matches were good.
Yeah.
You kind of have to separate. Everyone's going to combine everything. Everyone's going to take it and they're going to combine. And like we said earlier, they're going to say, oh, this is the worst WrestleMania ever because one, I need clicks or,
Sure.
But this isn't the worst Wrestle. There have been some bad WrestleManias. This isn't wrestling wise, strictly wrestling wise. This was a good show. This was a good WrestleMania. It's all the other stuff, all the other junk that's going to go with it that mucks it up. So,
yeah, 100%. I mean, fans have to make themselves heard through views and attendance and buying merch or not buying merch, that kind of thing. And at least can be somewhat vocal online. I mean, like you said, to your point, I think there was a lot of backlash and they were wondering, we're not selling anything. Well, you know what?
Are we as excited as he is? Joseph Frankel, excited as he is another part-time wrestler, hold the championship, very lackluster event as a whole. So honestly, I don't mind Roman having it. I don't mind Roman having it because Roman can. I don't mind him having it. And I'm trying to think of why it doesn't bug me. It doesn't bug me with Roman nearly as much as it would have back in the day with Brock. That's usually the part-timer that I always compare everybody to.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, because I think with Roman, there's always a story even when he's not on screen. He's tied into it. Brock never was. Brock left. He was gone for 4 months and then showed back up. That was it. Like there was no ongoing.
No, it was more about the story was more around, okay, who's going to make it as the top contender. And
right.
Yeah.
Roman's got the story. Plus he's grown, it's the bloodline thing, of course. And it'll be interesting to see where that starts to build. I was going to say they were eventually building to him and Seth, but now Seth isn't with the Vision anymore because that kind of had to burn out fast, and I don't know where they're going to go with it. But yeah, it doesn't bother me with him having it this time. He's not Brock. That's, and shout out to Brock retiring tonight.
Yeah,
you know, wrestling
big
retire.
shock
We
there. I mean,
never know.
that's-
He could be, but it looked like you were saying. It looked real, and I was watching the replay as well. And
I mean, you don't. There's certain things you don't mess with, and they better not mess with that. You know what I mean? And just like I said, looking at him and everything.
AJ sort of did. AJ Styles sort of did.
What I think
much rather Punk retain than lose the belt to Breaker.
Well, I think the big thing there is he wanted to do it like more officially in the States. He didn't want to do it in Saudi.
Sure.
You know?
Oh, no. I didn't mean that. No, there was another time before he was actually retiring where he came out and.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, would have much rather Punk retain than lose the belt to Breaker down the road, then Fatu versus Breaker for next year's WrestleMania. I think it'd have been fast to get to Jacob and Breaker as the main event for the title by next year. That might be fast. If Braun hadn't gotten hurt and he wasn't, and for that matter, Jacob, if both of them had been here the last 6 months, or maybe 6 months is a little long, but roughly 6 months, they've been hurt for a while.
Yeah.
You gotta get through Breaker and Seth. Like, that has to rectify itself. The Vision has to figure out what's happening there. I don't think you're gonna have time to get to now in 2 years. Yeah, I absolutely see that in 2 years. But yeah, no, Punk. It's interesting to see where Punk goes with this too. Like, from here on, where does Punk go?
Well, both he and AJ lost, so my guess is he's probably going to take a break.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
I mean, he can't.
They did say appearing.
Go like that, you know?
Huh?
He just can't go like, you know, boom, 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 boom.
No, he is too old for that. I mean, truly, it's. Wow. Yeah, he's five in the fans, and yeah, I was gonna say he's high five in the fans. Brock, watching Brock walk out.
Roman's 40. Joseph asked how old Roman.
Oh, got you. Sorry, I was looking over. Yeah. Yeah, because CM Punk is close to our age, isn't he? Well, he was basically my age. Yep, 47.
Okay.
He was right up there. I knew him and Cena weren't. Cena's exactly my age, I think. And I knew Punk was like right there with him.
Yep.
Yeah, Austin Theory, honestly, the question being, you know, what do we think about Austin and why is it hard to build him? Some guys just don't have it. They have all the parts and the sum of the parts do not. What's that phrase? I always jack that phrase up. The whole doesn't equal the sum of the parts.
Yeah.
That's I feel like that's what his problem. Like you get the whole, and you go, okay, what do you want in a wrestler? Can you talk? Well, he does a decent job. He's decent talk. He's not a great talker, but he's decent. Does he look the part? Yeah, he looks the part 100%. Can he go once he gets in the ring? Yeah, he's pretty good in the ring. I think Cena said it best when he told him that no one believes him. He doesn't seem authentic. And it's one of those, he almost seems too fabricated. And if he ever could find maybe just himself, and like truly either just go out and be who you actually are, then again, maybe he is, and that's just who he is. Like I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's tough to, some guys just, they're all the things, and you put them all together and you go, well, this didn't add up, right? How did we add up to such a low number? And you were not kidding about the red and black in that first match. Good Lord. Everybody had red and black in that first match.
Yeah. Especially the three like true luchadors in the match. They all, it's like, there was times where I figured like, okay, wait, which, especially Penta and Ray, the way their stuff was set up. Every once in a while I'd see one of them come in, think it was the other, and be like, oh, wait. It's...
Good Lord.
Oh, this match was
crazy
insane.
Match.
It just absolutely insane.
Penta with the win. I like Penta's outfit. Hard for me not to like red and black, so. Penta. Penta coming out to the crowd. All right, so later this week, we may have we haven't really talked. We'll just talk live right here while we're here. maybe Tuesday or Wednesday we could do, because we'll have Monday night by that time. We'll do maybe a recap.
I think that'll be good.
Summing up everything.
Having the Raw right after.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe help
tomorrow's
context.
dicey for me. I've got conference, and in fact, I got some stuff I gotta, because my power's been out all day. I didn't get some stuff done that should have been done.
So need to get done.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to be much shorter tonight. But overall,
that's okay.
I was gonna say overall, I think we're in a good spot. Looking forward to tomorrow night, seeing what happens Monday. It's the Raw after WrestleMania is always an interesting. It's always an interesting one for sure.
Have to see if we have any returns tomorrow night. If we have, who's going to go out the Roman's belt?
Sure.
What's the situation with Cody?
Cody, he might have to drop the title.
They might have to drop it and do
legit might have to drop the title.
That'd be crazy.
He looked.
Oh, he looked bad.
Did you see that? That eye was rough. I was like, "There's no faking that. There's no kayfabing. Oh, we can." Yeah.
Quick cut acknowledging the OTC.
Do it.
Yeah, Cody was beat up, but it looks like he may have broken his orbital bone.
Yeah.
Maybe he can go back to some of his early days where he has the mask.
Get the mask. That would actually be. That's actually a really good call, man. That's a good call.
Makes sense. I mean,
yeah, he could absolutely do that. That is true, and go around full circle, where he was the what was he? What did he call himself then? There was a whole thing, but yeah,
it was.
That's
and
actually a really.
I can't remember what he was.
I can't think of what he was. Yeah. But yeah,
dashing or something like that.
Dashing Cody Rhodes, was that during that time? Yeah, see, that would actually fit really well. He was narcissistic, obsessed over his looks.
Yeah, it was dashing Cody Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually that's a pretty good call. Yeah, maybe that's one of his steps to the dark side type of thing. Man, this Canadian destroyer on the ladder that didn't give at all.
No.
It was, yeah, somebody did not, that was not the right ladder. That was the real ladder. But yeah, overall, great. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to Monday night.
Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens kind of leading into now as we get into Backlash.
Yeah.
We're going to set it up. So what we got here? We got, let me hit that one. And then we got, here we go again. Like that name. So Brock hangs it up after losing to a man of color. Coincidence. He says, I'm kidding. I'm a black man. It's a joke.
No, honestly, okay. I was debating saying that, but yeah.
But again, you got to realize it's, Brock did the job.
He did do it.
That black man.
Right. Interesting. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Did we see? No, we didn't see Kofi's tweet.
Pop in my mind. Yes, but in like a passing thought, it was like, huh? It was not this one. So,
what did Kofi say in his tweet?
Oh, I didn't see Kofi's. No.
He said he knew Brock would retire, but not like that. Interesting.
Maybe it's just the sadness where he was showing the emotion. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because it was unnerving.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watching the replay, I'm like,
boom.
Was it a quick match?
It was relatively quick. I don't want to say like 5 minutes.
Okay. Oba coming out to the crowd.
Oba's new beast. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh wait, so Kofi deleted it, but it said finally. Okay, Kofi's tweet was finally got my payback after Brock lost so quick.
Oh,
yeah, I don't think any of them were getting paid by the hour. So
no. No.
But yeah.
Arula. I wanted to get one of those shirts. I like that one.
I want the necklaces.
I was good. That was my next thing. I was just getting ready to say. I'll get the Uber follow. You get the whatever that necklace is.
Yeah. Quick saying, I thought Brock would F5 Paul.
Just for when he goes to hug him, it's that moment. His gloves and everything were off by that time. So yeah. And whereas Brock is strong, Paul's not exactly like a little guy. So you still need to like.
No, but it's also. I mean, I don't know if Paul could take that bump.
I don't know that he could.
I don't think
him taking that going through the table the other 2 years ago. Which now, I mean, if you think about it, that was 2 years ago. I mean, the man's not getting younger.
No.
Speaking of, we were talking about ages. How old is Paul E. Dangerously?
Oh God,
I mean,
gotta be
he's
close to 70.
Oh yeah, he's got to be. No, he's just 60. I say just as if 60 is young, but you know what I mean? Like,
He looks 70. He might be biologically sick. I mean, he might be like calendar years 60, but
he is an old 60. He is a very old 60. Good Lord. I mean, put it in perspective, Flair was still wrestling at that age. Well, probably, yeah. I mean, how old's Flair? Because Flair's what, 75? I don't see 77. All right, so yeah.
Hey, catch you later on. Quick, thanks for hopping on, bud. Really appreciate it.
You.
Appreciate everybody that came on tonight.
Heck yeah, and last night as well. I was gonna say it was a good discussion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's call it a night here.
Yeah,
I think this is a good spot. We got Oba over here talking about his win, retiring the beast.
Yeah, they're pushing Oba to the moon, man. They are,
and they should. I mean,
they're putting a rocket on his back
really
and
good.
letting it run. But obviously they really should, because they'd be dumb not to.
a new nation. Do you maybe team him up with maybe Cody? I mean, not Cody. Kofi, and well, it could be Cody too. I forgot. Cody's
Cody's Raheem. Yeah,
Raheem. But no, maybe a new nation. Oba and Kofi. They've been looking for another one since Big E retired, or officially or unofficially.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But
we'll see.
Yeah, it's funny doing the walk. I was wondering, I mean, good part of it, he was doing it for like, once he started it, he didn't stop. He went all the way down that ramp. Down? Yeah. I was saying, dude's going to be gassed before he gets.
Well, I remember hearing you say that, but I didn't know what you were talking about, because I could only, couldn't see it.
Oh, sure.
So I was like, I couldn't even, and I came in right at that point where you were like, I don't know if he's going to do that for the whole way down. Like, shoot, who is he talking about? Yeah, once you start it, you gotta, you're in.
Keep it going.
In for a penny, in for a pound type of thing.
All right. Well, on that note, we'll call it again. Thanks to everyone who was able to make it. Hope you're able to enjoy the weekend, enjoy the WrestleMania, and again, thanks for everyone who popped on tonight. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you're watching on YouTube.
Absolutely.
Do all the follows, bells,
subs,
all the things. Really helps everything out. And we'll have a bit of a recap after we've got some days to kind of process everything, a Raw under our belt. Sometime late this week. But with that, this is Gettingworked signing out. Oh,
later, fam.
I hit it.